Ah, hello everybody. Welcome in. It's a big day today. It's art fight day first off, which is huge. And secondly, it's my affiliate anniversary. Technically speaking, it was supposed to be last week during that ridiculous heat wave where I didn't have an AC, so I pushed it. And I actually didn't mean to line it up with Art Fight originally when I did, but it kind of works out. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and explain a little bit about Art Fight in case people don't know what that is real quick. Let me pull up um, a different Spotify playlist and we'll get this show in the road. I'm really excited actually because last year I didn't really participate very much. I didn't really have much artistic flow going through me at that point. Um, Years before, though, I participated pretty decently, so I'd like to jump right in and hopefully help my team out. I'm on Team Fossil this year. The teams are Crystal and Fossil. There's always two teams. You can either get randomly sorted or pick your own team. We're gonna go ahead and do this. And as you can see, I already have my drawing software up on the screen. I use Clip Studio Paint. Everyone's different. Everyone uses different software, so it is definitely self-preference. We'll just throw this playlist on for now. All right. So let me go ahead and pull up. Where is Art Fight? Did do that correctly, right? Okay, cool. Chrome should be this guy. All right, so this is what the website looks like. And this happens once a year. They're also doing the little keychains and stuff this year. But it has a little countdown basically, and this keeps track of the points. So, let me just go ahead and throw that in performance mode for now. So, as you can see, there's points here. Right now, Crystal is slightly winning. If you click in here, you can actually see the breakdown of everything as well. So it shows you how many attacks have been done, etc. You can see members. But yeah, anyone's allowed to sign up as long as you have like some sort of artistic ability, and it really doesn't have to be much, honestly. And you do have to have some sort of character, which if you play Final Fantasy, you can always add your character. Like I added Kuro in here, and then someone could draw her, and then I could attack them back or do a revenge. It's basically it's a way to get art of your characters and stuff. But as you can see, here's some. The site might get kind of slow at points because there's a lot of people on here. Actually, let me show you how many people are on here. I mean, the Discord alone has almost 350,000 people. Um, does it show how many members? I don't know if it does. But yeah, I've been doing this for a few years. And I think it's a really cool event and it's a good way to just draw whatever. Like it's like you can literally draw anything. Like people can have the most random characters. Like you can submit like a circle with like I don't know, a rat tail and people would be like, "Yo, I'm gonna draw that." But these are all some recent attacks. You can do IRL crafts too. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so basically what I've done is I made a wheel of names and I've already put together in my own personal server a bunch of references to pull from. I was thinking that would be the way we would do it, is we would just roll, um, and see what we get. That's pretty. You can do animated stuff. I'm probably not gonna do anything animated personally. Um, But yeah, I think this is like really fun, and I figured maybe I'd stream some of it. Probably today. We'll see about maybe tomorrow. Depends on how I'm feeling about it. I might just go back to doing ranked tomorrow and do some art on the side. I don't really know yet. But that's the plan for right now. And then maybe later I might jump into something else for a bit if I get bored of doing art on stream. But as of right now, this is the plan. So let me go ahead and do. We'll hide this. And then I'm gonna roll that wheel. Actually, I could roll the wheel with you guys watching, I guess. I rolled it earlier to see if it would work, and it landed on the same person 3 times, and I was like, oh, okay. So it's just this bunch of random people that I pulled from like my followers list or people I follow, etc. And then I just pulled a character out of their characters. Alright, so we're doing this one first. So I'll remove them, and then where's Chrome? Hide that, and then I'll go ahead and find their character reference in here. Oh, that's a cute guy. Alright, we're drawing this guy first. Huh, how do I want to draw this guy? Alright. Oh god, he's huge. Bear with me. I mean, I could do a bigger canvas, actually. Wait, hold up. Actually, edit. You can chill for a second. Change canvas size. We'll make it... Oh god, not that huge. Okay, we'll do it like that. And then we'll shrink you down. He's got little duckies too, that's so cute. Alright. I'll throw him up over here. I mean, I'm gonna try to be quick and simple with stuff. Oh yeah, I got this little hand guy. Isn't he cute? I thought it was cute. I mean, it's kind of funny how it gets like disembodied sometimes, but I figured that wasn't the end of the world. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've never gotten one of these thingies before, but I still think it's pretty cool. Let me go ahead and do that. All right, so we're just gonna jump in. I don't know if this is the character I wanted to start with, but this is what the wheel chose. So we're gonna run with it. I'll just use the pen I've been using. Alright. We can draw with a green type hue. Let me just make sure my tablet's in a good spot. I kind of have to move it around sometimes till it's in a comfortable spot for me. So he's got like a cat-like look to him, so I believe it's more of a cat. We can make him playing with one of the little duckies. And it doesn't have a mouth either. I wonder if that's on purpose. That I can't tell. I tried to clean you know what, let's make it, oh, I didn't mean to make it on the same layer, hold up. I also want a bigger pen. Okay. I cleaned my tablet off, and I don't know if it helped or hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I'm not really sure if I should give him an actual cat-like face or not, but I think I'm gonna draw him with his little ducky right here, right? And he's gonna have his little, like, duck in front of him. That ear's a little bit on the... Oh, my eraser's too small now. We're struggling. Okay. He kind of doesn't really have much of a, like, fluffy face, so I gotta make sure I'm mindful of that. Hmm. Okay, let's get some of the body. I feel like we're gonna want to go like behind, or maybe in a like, this is the body, right? And then the tail would wrap around, or it could go like that. That could actually work, right? That would be the tail. I hope it would be okay to draw them with like more cat-like arms. I'm sure that would be fine. They got a little bonnet. Okay. So that's like where its other paw is gonna be. Actually, let's go ahead and grab this. Ah, we'll do it like that. But I'll have to make the tail more like out like that because I want to actually be able to see it. I believe it splits in two. Like that. And then we'll add all the lily pads and stuff on after I get like the actual basic like sketch that I want down. We're also not going for like perfect here. We're going for like, I don't know. I'm kind of a perfectionist with my art, so my goal right now is just kind of to draw and not be like super perfectionist about it, if I can be. If that's even possible with me. Okay, we're cooking. Um, does that work for the... Yeah, that works for that, I guess. Okay. Got little whiskers. Got a little duck friend. We have to finish drawing the little duck friend, actually. Are they like actual ducks? Yeah, I think so. Okay, little duck friend. He got his little paw right there. Do the other one like that. Yeah. And then this is gonna be, he's gonna have water down there. Cool, we got a sketch going. Let's go. Oh yeah, I should put the name of the person somewhere. I'll put it up here for now. Liu. I'm so dyslexic. Okay, and let me see if this is a friendly fire or not, 'cause I didn't double check. It is a friendly fire, but that's perfectly fine, because they actually upped the rates of friendly fires now. Okay, we still have to draw the other duck too. Is that duck too big? I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's alright. We're gonna draw these little guys here, the little, what are those called again? Cat's tails? Or something like that? If I remember correctly. My grandpa used to take us out to the, what was it called? The High Lines, and let us pick these, and you like pull them, and they burst open with a bunch of like cottony type stuff. It's really fun. Or at least as a kid, it was pretty fun. Alright. We're cooking, we're cooking. Okay. What's that? Just like little like twiggies? We'll make the little twiggies. Okay. Do I draw the other duck on the tail or can I draw him like, yeah, I guess it would be proper to draw him on the tail. I could draw him like right here, going the other way. No, I'll draw him right here, right, going this way. Okay. Duckies. So cute. Little derpy eyes. Alright. Ducky number 2 is installed. I like it. We still have to draw the little lily pads. Oh, I kind of put them in a weird spot for the lily pads. That's okay. I could always, like, not draw the big one. Okay. We'll draw the little lily pad. There's a little leaf. I'm not really sure what that other thing is, but we'll draw it coming out of here. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Um, I could make it look like he's on the lily pad. Right, and then move that one over. I think that works. Kind of looks like he's on it, and then I could just color it in like a lily pad. Okay. And then we'll draw one more right here. Okay, lily pad's installed. That one looks kind of weird for some reason. Maybe it's too big. Okay, there we go. Yay, that's better. The sketch is also huge, so we're gonna have to... I can't tell if it's one tail or if it's just like... Oh, you know what? It might just be one tail, and I'm like crazy. I could just make it thicker. Hold up. Ah! I think I'm just crazy. That's okay. We'll fix it. Woo woo. How do we want to do this? I should just increase my eraser size, right? That would be crazy. Okay, we fixed it. I don't know why I put the duck all the way down there, but you know what? He's on the lily pad now, and he's stuck there, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. That's his new home. Okay, I still have to draw a big lily pad up here on his head, and a little sprout over here. Okay, we got the little sprout, and then a big lily pad. Is that too big, guys? Yeah. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah. And then it's got the little. There we go, lily pad. I mean, I'll do like a little bit of like shading or whatever on it, and then um, let's see. So the fur meets, well, like down here. Oh wait, well the tail would also be. It's kind of like it comes like that, and that's all the fur, and then that's all water. I think. Okay, we'll run with that. Can I give it a little? I give it a little nosy. All right. Actually, you can look at your duck. You can look at your duck. All right. All right. I think that's good for our little sketch. Ow! I'm sorry. I just punched the mic. Ah. Yeah, I don't see anything else I would need to add. I think that looks good. Actually, let me fix this right here a little bit. Okay, there we go. Aw. Alright, now we're gonna shrink it down because we're on a really big canvas. So we're gonna go like, let's see, let's go like that. Yeah, I feel like that's good. And then you can come down here. Maybe we can see. Alright, and then we just gonna line them real quick. I want to so bad add little fluffs, but like if the ref doesn't have it, I don't want to put it artistically and then, you know. Uh, that's alright. Remember, we're not trying to be a perfectionist right now. Ah! We're not trying to do that either. Meow, meow, meow. Now the question is, do I submit them right as I finish them, I guess, to help with like the team points? I guess that would probably be the wise thing to do. Ah, didn't mean to get into your lines, Mr. Ducky. Well, yeah. That looks alright. That looks alright. I drink some water. Ah, my goodness, I keep doing it. There might be some that I get really like inspired by and want to do something more than just like a little chibi, so we'll see. But for now, I feel like little chibis are gonna be my like go-to for warm up type stuff until I feel something inspired within the. Probably could have made my brush a little bit smaller, but that's okay. That's alright. Mm, yeah, I don't think I need it on the other side. If I do that one more time. I can hear my pen squeaking. I hope you guys can't hear that. I'm sorry if you can. It kind of sounds like a dental drill, and it's really annoying. Is there something on my tip? It seems fine. Yeah, I gotta finish that ear. Go finish the ducky. Hmm. Oh. All right. We're almost there on the lines. God, what am I doing? What are my fingers doing is the real question. Eyeballs. Nah. Nah. Okay. Yo, Ducky. Yeah, I think I got everything that's on the rev. Let me just make sure. Oh, oh, oh. That looks right. Um, mm, Everything looks right to me. Now we just get to color them. How do I want to do this? Let's do it like this. What am I looking for? This. Mm. Sorry for the blinding white. I don't like working on white, but I need it for a second. Alright. I probably need two folders. Yeah, because this one will make the main color. Actually, change that. Oh, I have the reference up over there too. Good. So it's just gonna be... Actually, let me fix something real quick. I think I could make the paws themselves water and that would be fine. What about like, no, that looks dumb. I wonder if I should do it without having actual lines. we'll do it like that. And then we'll just make it, yeah. English is not Englishing, but that's alright. I think I know what I'm doing. I think. Okay, so right down here is where I'm gonna make it half water. This is all gonna be this color. The duck's technically white, but we'll color him with the shade for now. Mm, my eraser's too big. Let's do it like this. Mm, oh yeah, and that's where it's gonna turn into water back here. Let's try it like this. Yeah, that looks. Oh, you know what I could probably do? I could keep the reference up on the side or something for you guys. I'll do that on the next one. I'll see if I can pull the image up on the side or something. That way you can actually see what I'm working on when I'm zoomed in like this. Can my tablet mouse please stop squeaking? Alright, so as far as what's gonna be. Oh, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are working on some art fight attacks here. Actually, this is technically a friendly fire, but I let my wheel decide. Ooh. Increase the brush size here. Alright. These guys also need to be colored. Right now we're working on this little cat guy. Look how cute he is. He's got little ducky friends. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm doing well today. I'm pretty excited for Art Fight. I didn't get a chance to participate too much last year, so I figured I'd jump right in and go figure I planned my affiliate day for today too. So, are you also participating in Art Fight? I should make a pin while I'm thinking about it. Nope, but it sounds cool as fuck. It really is. Even if you just have a little bit of artistic ability, you can join. Even if you do things like making bracelets or IRL crafts, all of that's also accepted medias of art. You just need to have a single character, whether it be like a video game character that you play, like I have my Final Fantasy character on there, or other characters that you have acquired. And then you can exchange art with other people, basically. It's a lot of fun. It's been going on for quite a while. I think this is maybe my fifth year participating. So yeah, we're trying to make sure we actually get some real good attacks in early. Try to help the team out because I feel like Crystal has an advantage right now. The water's that light, really? I feel like it looks more blue to me, but it shows up in a yellow spectrum, almost gray. That looks blue to my eyes. That's crazy. Interesting. All right, we'll do this. Copy, paste, fill that layer in. I'm gonna do this so I can see what I'm doing. And then we're gonna make this into water. Hmm, I can't see it with the yellow. Let me do a different color. There. Ooh, I didn't mean to draw into that, but that's fine. We can fix it. My goal right now is to not be too hard with myself on my art, just trying to draw, you know what I'm saying? Normally I'm very hard on what I do and I don't like to. Yeah, that color is not blue. I'm actually really surprised. This undercolor right here, it shows up in the yellow gray spectrum, which is really surprising to me because I'm a stickler for colors and I feel like if anyone asked me what color that is, I would say this is blue. It could also be based on the fact that I have it on this yellowish color already, that it's playing with my eyes, but yeah, supposedly that's not the color I thought it was. And it's supposed to resemble water too, so I guess that's why I also thought it would be considered a blue tone, but alright. Right now we're just doing the tail part real quick, so I feel like that part won't take me too long to... I don't know what I'm doing right there. Oh wait, am I coloring on the wrong layer? Oopsie daisy. That's okay. Not the first time I've done that. Let me just go like that and redo the tail. Awkward. I wish you could say that's the first time I've done that, but... Alright. Now we go back to what we were doing. Let me actually increase it a little bit for the tail. I think that would help. Alright. I feel like that's a little bit better. That's okay, because we're gonna make it look completely different in a second anyways. Alright, let's go like this. Copy, paste, Yeah, all these colors fall in the yellow, which is crazy to me. So whoever made it, because they were already drawing in yellow, they just stuck with that palette, but it's just shocking to me. It's a very cute character. I do love it. I'm glad that my wheel chose something so adorable to start with. It's a little kitty with ducks. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I guess we'll stick in the yellows. We'll do that light yellow. Add glow. And then we're gonna take this one. We're gonna make it this color. Pull it down. Alright. It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but it's gonna work. I see what I'm looking for. There's two other things I can add to this that'll help. Add some bubbles. And then the final effect that'll bring it all together. Where is it? Right here. I'll do it in this color so I can see it. Probably make it. There we go. The lines will also be colored eventually. Alright, back to this. Alright, let's color the rest of this real quick. I could probably do this all on one layer, honestly. Let's see. Nah, I'll do it on a different layer. All right. Um, well, the eyes are actual white, but that's really hard for me to see. It might also be the light in my room. Actually, I think it might be the same color almost. That's fine. We're just gonna go like this. All right. All right. Now we just need to add the pupils. Mm. Adorable. Um, that's good, that's good. We'll do leaves next. So the ones up here are this color. These ones are a different color down there. Okay. Right. Let's see. Drink some water. I wish I was faster with art, but I kind of like pay attention to every detail. That's definitely different colors than up there. I'm just gonna run with it. I like to color pick too. I like to make sure I get the right colors. Because if I eyeball it, I'd be completely off, just like with that blue. I mean, that yellow that I think is blue, that's definitely blue. But I guess it's gray, so I guess it depends. Bum, 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 bum. Oh God. I didn't mean to color out of the line. All right. And then these have the light green in them. Mhm. Uh-oh. This. Okay. What's left? I think just adding a little bit of shading in areas. Well, I don't really need to, I guess, but I do need to finish this. Okay. Mm. Ooh, I should do the other color first. So it's like 3 or 4 lines down. It's a thicker line. 1, 2, there. Hopefully that looks okay. And then this. And then it goes across, right? Yeah. Okay. That looks good enough to me. I could make the line a little bit thicker on this section. Nah, it looks alright. I might just add a little bit of shading in spots though. Alright. I just realized something. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. We'll do like some light shading out here. Alright. I think what I'll do is then blend in all the shaded areas that I did. That way they don't look too dark. As far as these go, maybe I'll just like blend them. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. And then I'll come in and I'll do like little... actually, no, I don't want to. I'm just gonna get rid of all that. It's too dark. That's okay. I know what I could do though. I could probably do it like this. Ooh, way too dark. Mm-mm. I'm just not gonna shade that area. That's fine. Alright. Do. Alright, let me start by saving this. Documents, art fight. I said this is a friendly fire. And this is Leo Frog. And then let's see. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Oops. Alright, this is the next step. File, save as, whip, PNG. This is my process, don't mind my process. Mm. Yay. Alright. And then, what do we want to add over? I need to clean this out at some point. There's so much random stuff in here. Where's my just like natural grit filter? I could use that maybe. Hmm. That changes the colors completely. Oh wait, I kind of like that. Oh, it looks like a little... Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay. That actually brings out the marker I use. Alright, that guy's done. First attack, done. We'll go ahead and upload it. I can show you guys the upload process too. I don't know if I want to add a little white outline on it or not. Let me see. I need to do copy, paste. Wait. Oh, there we go. I could also, wait, I could also do the outline. What about a brown? Hmm. I feel like that works. Or I could just go with white, but I don't wanna... What if I go with this, but just bring it down one? That looks cute. I like that. Alright. And then we get rid of the background. Yay! First attack done. That took me forever. Why am I so slow? Oh well. Save. And then save this as... Wait. Oh, final. 10 out of 10 Woody. Yay! I love eatable art. What flavor would they be? Minty or something? What else did I need to do? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. File, open. We need to reopen this. And then we're gonna... Where is it? Throw it in one of these too. Copy. paste. See how big it is. Oh, it actually fits in well. Yay. Um, select. Wait, why is it bigger than it's supposed to be? Well, we're just gonna hope this works. Let's see. Friendly fire. I gotta make a folder for icons too. Damn. Make sure I spell their name right. Ukia! Hi, welcome in! Like, the duck would just be a Pete Marshall and the cat would be like a mint pistachio ice cream. Wait, that actually sounds delicious. Oh, Ukia, look, we finished our first attack. Look how cute he is. Isn't he adorable? Welcome in. I hope you've had a great day. Alright, he's all finished, so let me bring up Artfight and show you guys how the process works of uploading them. Boop, boop, boom. Does he have a name? Let me pull him up and I'll show you. His name is unpronounceable to me. It's in like Chinese, actually. One sec. Where is Chrome at? So this is the character I just drew. Looks like they have another form, but I drew this form as a cat. Yeah, yeah, so this is the character I was attacking, and I guess they have lore. They're gender fluid, you can draw them anthro or feral. Um, if you draw them with ducks, you consider them probs. I drew the ducks anyways, but yeah, so this is the guy we were attacking because I have a wheel of names of just a bunch of people that I have characters set aside that we can attack. So we'll choose the next one after we submit this. So we're gonna go in here, we're gonna go attack. And the site's actually holding up really well today. The last few years it has not been holding up very well. And then I need to grab the hearts from one of my characters. There we go. Alright. Oh, I guess I could. Oh, okay. The hearts already wanted to. Okay, what are we gonna name this, guys? Oh, wait, I have an idea. Mint pistachio ice cream. Oh yeah, so okay, let me show you real quick before I finish this. So Art Fight, the way it works is once a year, a bunch of people can sign up. So there's like almost 350K people in the Discord alone, so there's more people on the website. But you sign up here, and you submit a profile and stuff, and you pick a team or you get randomly sorted. I chose fossils because I think dinosaurs and bones are pretty cool. A lot of people are obviously on crystals as well because crystals is a pretty dope theme. Um, and it lasts for a whole month, and people upload characters and then they attack each other with art. Um, so like if you go in here, you can actually see people are, like this is so cute. You can literally have anything for a character, guys. Okay? Like you don't have to have just like a dog or a cat. That's why I love this. Like this is adorable. We might actually have to drop Pilly at some point. Bro, that's so cute. Hold up. Oh, look at him. I'm just gonna throw that in a bookmark. Oh wait, I don't want to save a bookmark. We'll keep him open over here. But yeah, you can literally have like anything as a character, and you can make IRL art too, which is really cool. Like this is considered acceptable. Like you can make anything for this. Any art level is acceptable. And then so this is how a profile looks. This is my profile. I decorate it based on what year we're doing. You put whatever you want. Yeah, that was an origami snake. Wasn't that cool? So you add your characters in here, and these are my characters that I own. I uploaded quite a bit of characters this year, but someone can come in here and attack your characters, and draw them. And like this is my character from 14. I added her in today, just so I have one human character. Um, but yeah, it's really fun. I really like this. I've been doing it for like, I think this is my 5th year. Yeah, we've lost 2 years, so hopefully we get a win again. I was on the winning team my first 2 years that I was in this. So it's kind of draw this in your style. Yeah, yeah, you pretty much find someone's character that you think's really cool, or like you can go in here, right, and you can just do random character. And it's just going to send you a random character, and you could challenge yourself and say, okay, I'm going to draw them. Or you can go ahead and you can tag search, and you can search like object head. Like this is a tag. And then it's going to give you a bunch of characters with objects for heads that, like, if that's what you want to draw for the day. Or you can look up horror, and it's going to give you like horror specific characters. Um, and you can attack anyone. A lot of people, what they do is they specifically attack the other team. So, for example, I'm on the team that has this like yellowy orange color. This would be the opposite team. Um, but they increased the rate of how much points are worth this year, even if you attack your own teammates, which is called friendly fire. And then it breaks it down over the years and gives you like a point and statistics and stuff like that. So it's really cool, and they give you little badges for participating, and like it's a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and finish submitting this. Hi, I hope you enjoy if you upload to my house, feel free to credit. Alright. Main image. Oh boy, where's my art folder? Friendly fire. This guy. Thumbnail. Okay, is that good? Alright. So you have the title, the description, the attack. I uploaded both of those. Character, select size. Uh, full body. Not a revenge. Type, drawing. Level, clean. Color, clean. Minimal shading. No background. Polish? I don't think so. We worked an hour on it. I would say if I work over an hour on something, then it's polished. I mean, an hour 22, but I kind of had some stuff to do at the end, and then we talked for a bit. So I feel like it was roughly an hour that I worked on it. All right, and then you look over everything, make sure it's all good to go. Um, and then it has you confirm once again, just to make sure that you get the right points. They do look over stuff at the end of the day to make sure that things are right, but they're getting so many attacks that they try to rely on people doing it like properly, and they give descriptions too, just to make sure you know what you're submitting. And then friendly fire attacks are now 75% points. They used to be worth a lot less. All right, so we're gonna submit our first attack. There we go. And there she is. And then it shows you the breakdown here. It shows, so I attacked that person. It shows the team, and because we're on the same team, we're the same color, so it's a friendly fire, which is showed over here. So normally I would have gotten 60, or not 60 points, it's, like 50 points, I think, or something. But yeah, like, you get more points too if you draw more characters, or if you do, like, more shading or background and all that good stuff. So, yeah, it's really interesting how it's run. All right, let us roll the wheel and figure out who we're doing next. And I don't have any attacks on my end yet, so I don't have to revenge. Our team is slightly behind. There's already been that many attacks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. So there's only 192,730 users in fossils, and there's 209,904 users in crystals. So fossils is gonna have to put in their work or hope that more people get sorted into their team. Um, which is big Sag. But let me go ahead and mark this character as complete. Check. Oh, where am I typing? Check. All right, we will roll the wheel. Yeah, we gotta work hard for this if we want to get anywhere. Oh, I think this is a pony, actually, guys. Yo, we're gonna draw a pony. All right, let's go. I could also spin a wheel for if we want to do headshots, full bodies, etc. Actually, that's kind of a good idea. Let me get another wheel set up after I run to the bathroom real quick because it really just hit me. But this will be the character we're drawing next. I'll let you guys decide. Do we want to do a full body? Do we want to do a headshot? Do we want to do a sketch? What do we want to do for this character? And there's also a chance people won't attack me back, but it's just fun for me to, like, venture out of my comfort zone and draw random stuff that I wouldn't normally draw. Like, I don't draw many ponies, but I can draw horses, so this will be fun. Um, yeah, I'll let you guys decide. Do we want to do a headshot or a sketch, or what do we want to do? Or I could let the wheel decide, but I'll be right back, just a couple minutes. I'll leave that up on stream while I run to the restroom. Hello, 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 I'm back. All right, let's get started on this. I guess we'll do the wheel. Let me pull up a second wheel. How does one donate blood to the kitty coal? I mean, whichever way you'd like. You can mail it to me. I just had to put a question, okay, and I couldn't think of anything. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I thought that sounded, reasonable. All right, I got you. Welcome in. My sports bra is choking the life out of me right now. All right, let's get going. So I'm gonna pull this up also on my screen. We have some really cool characters in here too. I can't wait to draw some of these guys. And I'm gonna pull up a second wheel. And we're gonna let the wheel decide. Ah! Uh, Definitely vampire core Count Kuroshio. No! I mean, yes and no. I am called a vampire all the time. I sleep during the day and I'm awake all night and I'm very, very white. And emo goth aesthetic. So you know what? It is what it is. I accept my vampire life at this point. There's no turning back now. Alright, what was I doing for this wheel, guys? Oh yeah. Full body. Oh god. Full body. Head shot. Sketch. Do we throw sketch in here? Should we do some sketches? Chibi. It's another one I could do. Icon. I actually work night shift twice a week, but it's not like super late. I just don't sleep very well. I have trouble sleeping. Not gonna lie. Alright. I guess we'll keep sketch in there to keep a variety, and that way I'm not always doing the same thing. I don't want to do animated or pixel stuff tonight. That would take me forever. Yes, you are too. We're vampire twinsies. I wish I was from Transylvania. I'm just a Viking. Like, I'm not that cool. I'm just like hardcore Viking or something. Like, it's actually in my blood. I'm related to like real Vikings. All right, full body headshot sketch, chibi icon. I can't think of anything else right now. I feel like those work. All right, let's see what we roll for the pony. All right, we got a headshot. Romanian folklore does not have vampires, by the way. That's okay. You still count. Headshot. All right. Let me hide thy chrome. Let me get the ref up on my screen. Oh, I have a notification. Oh, they commented. They said, I could show you guys real quick. They said, OMG, thank you so much for drawing Lily Pad. This drawing is so lovely. Yay, they liked it, guys. We have what's called Strigoi, and not gonna lie, they're significantly scarier than vampires. Ooh. I actually, one of my favorite vampire movies is 28, Days Later. Or, did I say it right? I'm getting confused because they made a new movie. Anyways, they liked it! Alright, we'll hide that. We're gonna pull this up. We're gonna close these. File, new. Ah, it's white. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I hate having a white canvas. My eyeballs are bleeding. Googled it. She is not wrong. Okay, fine. I have to look it up too. Strigoi. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Oh shit, those are dope. They're like gargoyle vampires or something. They're super creepy. Let's go. Those are badass. Oh, you like the hand tracker. Thank you. I think I kind of laugh at it because it gets disembodied sometimes, but it's really cute. All right, we're gonna go ahead and grab this. Throw this majestic guy up here. We're only doing a headshot, so I don't really need to see all of it. And then we'll throw this up here. Alright, let's get ready. Should I stick with the pen I'm using, or should I... I could sketch with my other pen. That's easier. I've just been trying to get used to this new pen that I have. Let's see. Would not like to be jumped by a restless spirit that can transform into animals. Yeah, that's actually super cool though that they shapeshift, but like also really scary. Alright. I'm not really sure what expression I want to give them. I also chronically have a problem with drawing facing the left characters. So sometimes like what I'll do is I'll draw it one way and then I'll swap it. I drew it too big. I need more room. Oh well. We gotta run with it. We could probably shade this one at least. Fluffy boy. Mhm. Fuck it, we ball court? Yeah, it is, really. I try to bargain with it or something at that point. Be like, surely I can like sell my soul to this demon so it doesn't eat me. Um, all right, we're getting somewhere. Um, I suppose. Let's see. Hmm. Also, fun fact, horses were actually like the first thing that I started drawing when I was a kid. I used to have this book of like horses, different types of horses, because I was obsessed with horses. And like dragons. Those are my two favorite books. And I used to like trace over them as a kid until I got good at drawing them myself. So horses are kind of, fun fact, one of my like, I don't know, favorite things to draw low key, but I don't draw them very often. I actually don't even think I have any horse characters. Rosemane is majestic. Thank you. I actually really like drawing hair. All right. Just kind of have that like blocky look to them. Not too blocky. There we go. Um, the other ear. I feel like he was like extra fluffy on his ears and stuff. So we'll go like that and like that. Um, that's what I like down there. All right. Doesn't really have anything in his ears. I'll do this though. Give him some extra fluff. Me does a headshot and still tries to perfect it. Whatever. Actually, wait. He doesn't have any stripies in his horn. No! Okay, we tried. I like striped unicorn horns, but it is what it is. Okay, okay, okay. We fixed it. Alright, we just gotta draw his eyeball, and then the sketches is cooking. The first thing you learned how to draw was Winx Club style characters. Oh my god, my friend Jimmy would be so happy to hear that. Yeah, he loves that kind of style. He draws like Brat style and stuff like that. I really appreciate that style. I'm not very good at drawing people and stuff. I could draw animals and stuff like that, but give me a person and I tend to struggle. I can do like the little emotes and like um chibi type stuff, honestly, but that's probably as good as I'll get. I don't know, unless I put more hours into drawing people. But drawing people make me nervous. Alright, how do I want to do the eye? Mm, nope, I don't like that eye. How do I want to draw it? Mm. Okay, I feel like I'm happy with that sketch. I'm not gonna include their wings in it. It's getting a little harder to see because the sun's trying to start going down. Is the horn too big? No, I think it's fine. Right. I mean, I could make the horn a little bit smaller, honestly. Alright. Oops, I just ruined that curl. There we go. So we'll go like this. Do we do hair first, or... Hmm. Dad joke. Oh my god, wait. I have them somewhere. Hold up. Hold up. Where'd I put them? Hold up. Where are they at? I specifically put them somewhere where I could find them. At least I thought I did. Yo, I found it. Alright, alright. Let me find the right one. Yes, I remembered them beforehand. Alright, alright. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts! Okay, got him. Alright. I hope you enjoyed your dad joke. It was so bad, I'm sorry. Yes, I prepared beforehand. Why would I not prepare beforehand? That would be crazy not to. I'm crying. Where's my reference picture? Ah, where's she at? I'm so lost now after the dad joke. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Whew, I'm glad you loved it. Yay, let's go. I looked over and I was like, oh no, wait. I really hope they throw more people on fossils though, considering the fact that we're kinda outnumbered right now. But we're gonna do our best. No guts, they do have a bone to pick with you? Yeah, they do, I'm sure after that joke. Ah, I'm sorry. I listen to really depressing music when I draw, huh? But I love Will Skelly. He's the best. It's also really calming, so I can just kind of vibe to it. I'm also just perma sad girl, so it is what it is. Right, we're progressing. The music is a vibe. I was about to say something about it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really like his music. I have a whole playlist that my friend made that is, let's see, how long is it? It is 10.5 hours long. It's all just music with him and other people. He's a smaller artist though, but I really love his music. I try not to sing for you guys because I'm really tone deaf, but sometimes I'll hum or say like a lyric or two, but yeah, I'm like super tone deaf. I wish I wasn't. I have artistic ability, but not singing ability. It makes me really sad because I love music. If only I could see music like I see art. Smaller artists often has better music. Yeah, I love smaller artists. And they're super down to earth and like going to their shows and stuff is super humbling. I haven't seen the Skelly live, but I've seen a lot of other little artists live and they're my favorite. All right. I just moved my whole chair right there. How? Yeah, I have a lot of long playlists, honestly. Another one of my favorite artists is Garden. I have a lot of his merch, and I've seen him live multiple times, like driven many, many hours to go see him with friends. Ooh, that was too dark. Too dark. Too dark, go back. Thank you. Oh, again. Would you stop squeaking, you damn tablet pet? I don't know why you're squeaking so much today, but you're driving me crazy. It's not my cat yelling, it's something else. She actually stopped right when I started streaming. She was screaming right beforehand, and I was like, what is your problem? Wee woo, it's the police. They're coming for me. For drawing ponies. Alright, we are almost done with the lines, and this character's actually got also relatively easy markings, so I'm not really worried about coloring. Alright. Wait, is it actually that big? That's 100%? Oh wow, I made it bigger than I thought it did. That's fun. Alright, we zoom out. We take that off. It's so hard to see with the sun shining in my room right now. Alright, gamers. That is my line art. So now we are almost done with this guy. Is this also a friendly fire? Let me see. No, it's not. It's an attack. Let's go. Let's go. Two. Gamers, I got attacked. Are they on my list to attack? Let me see. Oh, it doesn't look like they are. We're gonna have to attack them back. Well, I'll show you guys. One sec, one sec. And then we can choose one of their characters. They attacked one of my ducks. No, it's a good attack. It's a good attack. Well, actually, it's a friendly fire. One sec, let me show you. Oh, it's so cute. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Oh, It's so cute. Where's my chrome at? Look it. So this is my little duck character. Let me pull him up real quick. This is Citrus. He's a little duck. And they drew him. Look how cute he is. Is that adorable? The background and everything. Yeah, he's my little lime duck. This is him. And they drew him. Let me tell them how much I love it. I love them. Thank you so much. Very cute. Let me just save that into Citrus's thing. Where's the folder? There it is. Let's see, what's their name? By Blue Sky 17251. Alright, we saved it. That's so cute. Let's pick a character of theirs to attack too. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. Oh god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Hold up. Move this over here. We'll close that for now. Alright. Follow them too. So they have a lot of anthro type characters. They've got some robots. That's pretty cool. What do they have on their second page? Another cat. So I've got some cats, which I can obviously draw cats. As far as our... Oh, speaking of cats. Yes, Chloe. I heard you. Let's see, what else do they have here? Their cartoon version's cute. I don't know if I want to draw a whole mecha type thing right now. Or we could draw one of their cats. That poor cat's missing half a face. Aw, it's really depressing. Um, they have a bunny rabbit too. That's cute. I could draw that bunny. Do you guys vote I draw the bunny after I finish the horse I'm drawing? Feel like that would be a good attack. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we'll draw the bunny next. Alright, let us hide dish. And then go like this and we'll finish this guy off. Excuse me. Where's the reference at? Oh, there it is. I need it up so I could see the picture. Actually, wait, I have it here too. That's right, I forgot. Ah! Wrong thing. Let me... So I can see. Alright, and then we're gonna go like this. And where's my tablet pen? There it is. I'm gonna go like... We'll do this color for now. Cool beans. Oh wait, we only need one layer. Ah, this guy will actually be pretty simple to color, I think. Um, I could just do it all on one layer. Hmm. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's start with. But then we'll obviously do the same thing that I did last time where I color the lines after I'm done. Perfect. All right. Cooking. I'll do this next. I'm using like a paint type brush. I've been trying to use it more and get used to it because I like the way it like. Oh no, am I coloring? Oh yeah. Um, oop, I'm using my eraser by mistake. I like to use this though because it's got like a nice blending mode in it naturally, and I kind of like the way the lines are like, I don't know, more textured, I guess would be the best way to put it. Like if you look at my lines, they've got like this texture to them, and I really like that look. Maybe it's weird that I like that, but yeah. I have a bunch of points that I need to spend now because I like they made me pay for like a month of it in order to buy the pen, which is kind of annoying. So now I have like a bunch of extra points, so I'm gonna have to go through at some point and buy some new assets or pens or whatever. All right, let's do that. Perfect. It's not too dark. Yeah, that's good. Just want a tiny bit of shading in there. This is gonna go, let's see, is it all the way around the rim? Yeah. Oh, I can barely see that. And then I think it goes up like that, right? Yeah. How would that look in the back of the ear, though? It'd be kind of like that. I think that would be kind of how it would look. Alrighty. Ow, itchy. You saw palm knee there? Wait, I know what you're talking about because I saw that video not too long ago. Hold up, let me bring back up Chrome. Sorry, I got distracted drawing. Yeah, the girl in the clown outfit, right? That girl? Um, Cindy is based off of old Build-A-Bear plush. Um, I imagine they just have them in that universe, maybe? Yeah, Amazing Digital Circus OC. Yeah, so they're an original character that's part of that that fandom. But yeah, that's who we're gonna draw next. We're gonna draw that little bunny. I think she's adorable because that's the person that just attacked us with the little ducky. Uh, hold up. With the little ducky. So we're gonna attack them back and we're gonna draw their little bunny next after we finish the horse we're working on. That's the plan. Alright, well we had that. Let me just make sure I did that right. Yeah. Ah! Sorry, I keep punching the mic. Oh no, where's the ref? I can't see it. There it is. Alright. Hair. Actually, let's do the horn next. So the horn is like a dark blue that fades into a lighter blue. So we're gonna color all dark blue to start and then do the fade color after. Right. Splendid. Right. That's blended. And then we gotta add in, it's like, uh, let's see what they did. Let me do it like this. I'll do it white, and then I'll do a screen after. Screen. Or do I want to do overlay? That's not an odd glow, is it? Uh, no, I feel like screen works. Nope. We will do an add glow. Do it like that. And then we'll add... Okay. We'll probably just add like a sparkle effect in the horn. Mm. Go like that. Add glow. There we go. Now we just need to do the hair and the eyeball. Hey, Rashil! Welcome in! Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing an art stream today. It's the first day of Art Fight, which if you don't know what Art Fight is, it's a once a year event that happens for a whole month long where you can either choose your team or get randomly sorted into a team and then you can draw other people's characters, quote unquote, attack them or revenge them with art. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, we're chilling, we're doing that today. I hope you're doing well. What are you up to? Anything fun? We'll do the eye last, I think. We already finished one attack. We're working on our second one right now. Ooh. I didn't even realize that was most up right there. Okay. Better. Um. Just got blood work done. Finally ate some food. Just vibing. Oh, well, I hope the blood work comes out well. I hope it's nothing serious or just like regular checkups. Also, how are you enjoying Death Stranding? I know you've been playing it since it came out, right? Have you gotten really far? Are you taking it slow? I hope they don't mind the hair's not perfect. I feel like it's good enough to like they have it a lot more defined and I'm going for more of a painting type style anyways with it, so I think it'll be fine. I just gotta make sure I have white and blue streaks basically. Alright. Now we just have to do their eye. Shit, let me... Alright. Yeah, you've been taking it super slow, enjoying the visuals are just wild. You wish you could control the sound more in the game. Oh, yeah, I like ambient noise too. I agree with that. Does it not have sound control at all? Like there's no like way to change it in the settings? Sorry, Englishing. Okay, that's good. We'll get rid of that. And then alright, gamers, I think we're pretty much all done with this guy. Actually, I think there's a little bit of shading on. No, there isn't, but I'm gonna add a little bit of shading and just a tiny bit. Ah, have you been streaming it at all? Yeah, only master volume in the year 2025. That's crazy. Like, you would think they would, like, think of that beforehand. Like, oh yeah, maybe people want to have, like, ambient sound a little bit higher than, like, the in-game music or whatever, but no, I guess not. I did see a thing earlier, though, on, I think it was Twitter, where someone had posted they were, like, staring at the night sky and they looked up and there's, like a person or something, and I was like, what is going on? This game just, is it memes or is it serious? So the fact they didn't add master volume control is crazy. All right, streaming here and there, just doing a lot of grinding to max out the camps. Oh, okay, that's fair. They definitely should have added a bit more options and I like voice slightly louder in games because I struggle with understanding words. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, everyone has a different preference of how they play it too, so it's kind of annoying when a game does that and like purposely makes it so like certain people aren't able to enjoy the game in full. Alright, gamers, I think they're all done. We're gonna add a layer of something on top of them after I change the line color. So our next step is to go like this and just cut it kind of like that for now. And then we're gonna file, save as, and this is an attack, it's not a friendly fire, so we're gonna throw it in here. Clips, whips, ah, icons, and, uh, uh, what's the other one I need? Oh yeah, finished. Eee. Okay, clips. And this is for, double check. Let me check the spelling. This is, let's say, and then we're gonna save it as a P. Oh, oh wait, that's right. I gotta remove the lines real quick. File, save as, whips, PNG, save. File, open. My process is a little weird, but it's just the way I do it. What am I looking for? This. We're gonna turn these off. I'm gonna go like that. Oh, why did it blend it so weird? Now let me fix that up. Actually, the red tones kind of add nicely to it. I just didn't expect it to be so harsh on the red tones. I like colorful lines. I think they look cool like that. Gives it like another like texture. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this. Actually, no, we'll go like this. Copy, paste. The outline looks fine. I could make it one thicker. Nah, I like it like that. And then last step, we're gonna add some sort of filter on top of it. I could do the pencil one again. Let's see if it works. Oh wait. It makes it a lot darker though. What if I change the color of it? Oh, make it more of a like that. Yeah, I feel like that adds just enough texture to it. It makes it more painting-like. Perfect. Perfect! Okay. That's a pretty horse. But I guess, yeah, I'm not gonna say his name because I'm gonna butcher it. Wants his vision to be the only vision of reality. Yeah. Ugh. I had to get Monster the other day. I'm not enjoying it. I prefer Nos. The store didn't have any, and I got sad. Alrighty. Crop, crop, crop. Crop, crop, top. Okay. We do another save Z. File, save. File, save as PNG. And then we're gonna open the PNG. And this, this. Oh god, she's huge. I have to shrink her. Or him, or they. I'll do that. File, save as text, icons. Did I spell that right? Nope. A-E-S-A-I-I. All right. Let me go ahead and we are going to submit this attack. Do, 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 do. What am I looking for? Chrome. So we just finished an attack of this guy. What do we name it? We could name it another ice cream name or name it something completely different. I'm just kind of randomly naming stuff. I don't want to name anything that would like make someone upset either, but I was just thinking of naming it like Milky Ice or something, but that would be weird. Um, what about um raspberry sherbet? Blue raspberry sherbet. Blue raspberry. Is that how you spell raspberry? It didn't correct me, so I guess so. Sure, Bert. I don't see squigglies. I think I spelled it right. I love this pony, so pretty. Hope you like the drawing. If posted on Toy Post, feel free to credit Kira Isa. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Main image. I don't think I heard this remix, surprisingly. Icons. We don't need to use the cropping tool. Select the head or bust. Yes. Drawing. Clean. Clean. Minimal shading. No background. Not polished. Do no 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 no. Alright. Ugh. I think we're ready to submit this guy. Everything looks good. It's a headshot. It's clean slash painted. Minimal shading, because there's a little bit. Yeah, because I added some shading in some areas, so I would say that's minimal shading. Okay. Huh? An error occurred. What happened? Okay. Main image. Maybe I have to fix it again, like I did last time. Water! Okay, I'll do water in just a second. Let me finish submitting this guy. You're right, I should drink water. I can't see it on my monitor very well from here. And this is not letting me select. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Let's hope that it accepts that. No. Did it keep everything here? Drawing, clean, clean. Minimal, no. I kept that. Head, bust. Okay, I think we're good. All right, I drink water while that smits. Let's go. Look at him. Oh, water has been drank. Thank you for the water redeem. Heck yeah, Horsey Boy looks pristine. Yes, he does. Looks beautiful. I really like drawing horses. I don't mind that it was just a headshot either, because that was fun. Um, so because the other person attacked us with the full attack, this one, like a full body, we'll also do a full body for that, the bunny that we were gonna draw next. Plus, I feel like their character's easy enough, I could do a full body of it. Um, let me just make sure there's nothing, I wouldn't do that anyways. Alright, let me copy this. This will be a revenge. Also, let me mark this guy as complete. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I didn't just emote react to the other one that I completed. It, there we go. Okay, so we got 2 attacks done, and we're gonna get a revenge done next. Let me go ahead and copy. I think I already did that. We're gonna hide Chrome. I'm gonna have to go turn my light on in a second as well. It's getting dark in here rather quickly. That color works. Paste. What kind of pose should I do for the bunny? I'm trying to think. I don't think I have a pose coming to mind. Oh, I have a silly pose coming to mind. I could draw him getting picked up by like a crane machine. Damn, that bunny looking Neapolitan with an extra big scoop of chocolate. Oh my god. What if I drew them eating ice cream? I could do that. I could draw him with a bowl of ice cream. That'd be kind of cute, I think. Yeah? All right, we'll do that. Let me turn my light on real quick because it is getting dark in my room rather rapidly. All this ice cream talk is making me crave ice cream. I've got like those little like ice cream with uh fudge swirls in my fridge, so yeah, we're gonna commit to the bit. We're gonna draw her eating ice cream. I think that sounds adorable, actually. I'll be right back, just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go turn on my light and check on my cat because she's been upset all day and I want to make sure she's good. But give me just a moment. I'll I'll draw BRB on my screen. Look, B-O, B, right, back. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Oh my god, you have cherry cheesecake ice cream? Oh my god, I need it. Share. Send it to me. I'm here. I'm in Boston. Send it my way. I'm sure it's not that far. Alright, I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes, guys. Universe, I am back. I also refilled my water. I figured while I was up, I might as well do everything. I think it's getting dark in here because it looks like it's gonna like rain or storm or something maybe. But all right, let's get back to the program. I think we're gonna draw this bunny with a big bowl of ice cream. Maybe even bigger than she is. Let's see. Let me think how I want to do this. Let me pull up a reference of a uh yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad. Actually, let me check my phone too and see. Oh yeah, it looks like it's gonna ooh, I hope it's not too bad of a storm. It says it's gonna storm from 8 p.m. till 11 p.m. Um, it should be okay. I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. They can be. It's been really muggy, humid, and hot. So if it gets too bad, I might have to end stream early. I really hope that doesn't happen. I'm also afraid of storms, like thunder scares the shit out of me. But luckily I have headphones on and music going, so we should be okay if it's not like a super bad storm. I have PTSD, so loud noises really get to me, to say the least. But I was gonna look up let's see. So I'm thinking like an ice cream, let's see. Let's look up ice cream bowls. I'm thinking of giving her like uh a bowl like this, kinda, like a little glass bowl, or maybe a metal bowl. I know, I'm sorry. I'm making it worse, but I need to find a reference for the bowl. Okay, what if we did something like that? That's cute, right? I know, I'm making it worse. I'm sorry. Okay, let me just steal this image and we'll get off of the ice cream. I just had to confirm that we were looking for an ice cream bowl. Alright, alright, alright. Oh no, I pressed copy. Oh boy. Oh gee. Oh gee, Rick. Looks like we gotta go back to the ice cream. I won't show you guys though. I'll torture myself. Ice cream bowls. Ugh. I'll torture myself. You did. You did plant the ice cream seed in my brain. Now I just want ice cream. Actually, so there's even ice cream in the show I was watching last night. I realized that I didn't finish the last, or I never watched the last season of You. Um, and I binge watched half of the last season last night. Guilty. It's calling. I might have to have ice cream later. You'll go buy ice cream tomorrow? Yay, let's go. Okay, I got the image this time, guys. Okay. Um, edit, paste. There she is. There's no ice cream in the bowl, okay? I just needed the bowl for reference. Okay. I just needed the bowl. I wish I could eat Nutella ice cream. Dude, I'm allergic to hazelnuts. That's illegal. Oh, I'm so jealous. That sounds so good. I need to get an actual allergy test on at some point, and I haven't gotten around to it because my doctor was like, "Yeah, we'll do it," and then he didn't schedule it. So, yeah, but I've been allergic to like bananas and hazelnuts for like literally since I was like 18 or something. 19, 18, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Wow, I can draw a bowl. That's impressive, guys. All right. So I drew the bowl, but now, did we draw her like, hmm, because the ice cream's gonna be in the bowl, right? We could draw her behind the bowl, or let's see, how do I want to do this? What if I draw her and then add the bowl in after? Okay, I think that sounds like a plan. Oop. So this is gonna be the bunny. This is her head. Oh, my eraser's too small. My eraser's too small. Okay. Bunny. She got a little bit of a like a little bit of a little puff on her head. That's gonna be her ears. I just want to kind of make sure they're mapped. Um, she doesn't have much of a neck in her reference image. It's kind of it goes right into. Well, this is interesting to draw. I don't think I've drawn a character like this in a while. Okay, we'll go like this. And then we know that she's got like a little like this is gonna be where her little puffy thing is, right? That. That's kind of how that's gonna go. And then there's like that little thing right there. Something like that. Let me see. Kind of gotta sketch out how I want to do this. We might not even do a full body. It might be like, I mean, I could still probably make a full body out of this. Let me just see. Okay, that's gonna be the waist. I could make her kind of like sitting like. Wait, I have an idea, but it's not really processing. So what if her legs were up, right? That. And then this would be where her skirt would come out, kind of. And it would kind of like. Just pretend with me that this is working right now. I have an idea. No, in the bowl? I mean, I could put her in the bowl after I draw her. My plan is kind of to give her the bowl, like hand it to her and have her eating out of it. Or I mean, I could put her in the bowl. What if okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up. It wouldn't really be a full body at that point, but That's her ear. Mm. No, we're not gonna put her head in the bowl. No, no, no. No, no decapitation. That would be not safe for work, and they don't want not safe for work. I mean, potentially speaking, I could do not safe for work stuff, but not right now. My thought was maybe having her like as part of the ice cream, you know what I'm saying? Like she could be like in here with the ice cream, and then the ice cream's around her, like that kind of. And she's just like, she's got ice cream all over her face. Let's see. Let me just kind of like sketch out the idea. So like there she is, right? And then here's her nose. And she could have like bunched up cheeks. And then she has like ice cream all over her face, right? Like that. That's kind of the idea I'm thinking right now. She's kind of like in there with the ice cream. This is a very rough sketch right now, but it works. And then like her little like then she could have like one arm that's like up and like this with her own spoon. Alright, and then this is her. She got her own spoon. She's just in a really big bowl. You know, it happens. Sometimes you find yourself stuck in a really big bowl of ice cream, and all you can do is eat the ice cream at that point. Okay, so her skirt would kind of. Let's see. So, this is ice cream down here. This would be her leg, right? But her skirt would come out like that. That's her skirt. Just pretend like, you know. Okay, so this would be her other arm. I feel like it would be kind of like this. And she's like holding on to the side, kind of. And then her ears behind her. Right? And then this is her arm right here. And this is part of her chest right here. This is all her right here. And then this is the bowl behind her, and then we gotta add in her little like bows. Little bows. Right, and then this is her ear. And I think the ear would kind of overlap a little bit with the bowl right there, right? And the bowl will be behind her, and then this will be. Yeah, I think that works. And that's her other foot, and then her other foot's just kind of down there somewhere in the ice cream. She's ice cream soup! Let's go! Where's my Uncrustable? I brought it out and I never ate it. One sec, I'm gonna open that. We had one left in the freezer, so I was like, that sounds delicious. All right. Um, I don't really want to make her face too animal-like, because I think she's supposed to look kind of round and squishy. Let's see. That's her other ear. Oh! No, I got jelly on myself! It's okay, I have a napkin. Rip sweatshirt. Rip jelly. Aw. Alright. We avoided the disaster as much as we could. Alrighty. Um, we for the most part have the sketch, I think. Let me see. What am I missing here? Um, would you be able to see her tail in this angle, you feel? Also, I kind of made her arm, like, really buff for no reason. When her arms are kind of skinny. Wait, let me fix this one too. Okay. No super buff arms for the bunny. It's that right there. That's her neck. She kind of looks creepy the way I draw her. Send help. Oh God. Oh God. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like I've done a terrible job and she looks really creepy for no reason. Um, I don't know. I tried. Alright, so the next step would to be to start lining it, I suppose. I feel like I did a silly job, but it's supposed to be. It's a little, Build-A-Bear plushie after all, right? I don't know, what do you guys think of the sketch? Make the cheeks rounder? Okay, I didn't want to go too far off of oh God, the references underneath her now. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was trying to match her, like, reference, but maybe make them a little bit rounder. Okay, let's see. Maybe like that. That one's not really. A little bit rounder. She's got, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because you'll be able to see the ice cream better when I actually draw it in. Okay, so kind of like that. Well, this one's still not really how I want it to look. It's supposed to be like, let's see. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it for myself right now. I could also put a little like, there we go. Okay, I think that's good for the sketch. I think we can move on to lining her. I don't really draw like stuffed animal type characters very often, so this has been a fun challenge. That's gonna be a thing of ice cream back there. I almost had a slice of ice cream, like it was pizza or something. Oh my god. That's gonna be a slice of ice cream back there, guys. And we'll make the ice cream no Napolitan. Oh god, did I say it right? Did I say it right? Well, Fossils isn't too far behind. Let's see if we got more members yet. 196K versus 211. Oof. I think she looks cuter. I feel like the colors will help it. Yeah, me too. This is also just the sketch. We're gonna go over this with actual lines and make her prettier. So let's do this. Let's kind of, and then we're gonna go like this. I feel like that's a good size. And we'll bring her down to that opacity. We can delete the old sketch. I don't even want to look at it. Old sketch, be gone. I might be slightly allergic to peanut butter too, because it gives me that tingly feeling on my tongue when I eat it, but I really like peanut butter and jelly. I like peanut butter in general, so I'll just suffer through it. It'll go away. Just killing myself with a PB&J. No biggie. Alright, let us continue. I think that pen size is about where I want it. Make it slightly smaller. We're gonna cheat on this one. We cheated it. As far as the ice cream goes, I'm gonna kind of paint it on her, I think, after. I don't think I'm gonna do it with the initial lining. Hmm. Ah! Why were you so big? All right. I feel like we're making good progress. That's how you figured out you might have a slight allergy to kiwi peel. Oh, I love the kiwi peel, but yeah, it does the same thing to me too. Yeah. The kiwi peel like attacks me basically, and I'm like, "But you taste so good." And people are like, "You're not supposed to eat that." And I'm like, "I don't care. I like it anyways." And they're like, "You're so weird." And I'm like, "I know. I tell you this. I've told you this before." Yeah, that's right. Should have a little neckline right there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where the little knot thing comes in. All right. Sorry I don't yap too much when I art. I try to focus on the line. I feel like if I yap too much, I might mess the line up more than I want. But I feel like we're making some really good progress right now in general, because I'm usually really slow with art. So I feel like this is a good like way for me to kind of just like, not get so like anal about, oh, this got to be perfect because, it's more for fun. Like people don't mind if the art's not perfect. Like people don't expect masterpieces. However, I will say though, there are some people that put out legit masterpieces for Art Fight. I've seen some like full-on paintings or like animations or like 3D models, and I'm like, that's insane. Like, I wish I could pump stuff out like that. Like, some people just have this like skill where they can make stuff with really high quality really fast. I wish that was me, but oh, is the thunderstorm starting? I think I just saw lightning. Brenda! Hi, welcome in. How are you? I guess I have a lot of experience with that type of stuff. Yeah, I mean, some people also aren't as critical on themselves and just kind of go with the flow. I feel like a lot of the times when I make art, I'm very critical on my art. So doing art fight gives me not only a chance to branch out and draw things I wouldn't draw, like I don't know the last time I've drawn like a stuffed animal like this. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of nice. And I can kind of just go at it and not worry too much about the perfection side of things. Uh, we are currently drawing a bunny in a bowl of ice cream. We are doing Art Fight, which is a monthly, or not a monthly, a one whole month worth of people drawing art for each other that happens once a year. And it's a really fun event, so I am participating in it again this year and trying to actually get in on it day one. That was not a really good line, but you know what? We'll take her anyway. Like I said, we don't need to be perfect right now. We're doing this for fun. And we're actually doing a revenge right now because someone sent us an attack in earlier. They drew one of our duck characters, so that was really exciting. We've already drawn two other pieces. We drew a horse and we drew a little cat. I could show those off in a little bit once we finish this piece up. Oop, that was not a good line. We'll go like that. I hope it kind of looks like ice cream. It'll look more like ice cream when I color it, I feel like. Yeah, once I color it, you'll be able to tell it's more along the lines of ice cream. Can you join like at any time? Yeah, the site is always up and active. It's usually during the summer that it takes place. I think last year it was during August, and this year it's July. So it's usually one of the summer months. But the Discord and the website itself are always active. You're just not able to actually attack people throughout the year. You can always return an attack though after art fight ends and like give it to the person through like another means, like through another website or through Discord or something. That's definitely an acceptable thing because some people they join and they aren't able to get around to either getting as much art done as they wanted to or revenging everyone that attacked them, so they'll get them back after. I feel like spoons tend to have some weird fancy design on them, right? Alright, we'll draw another thing of ice cream right here. And this is all ice cream. These are some wonky scoops of ice cream, but that's okay. Alright. I think I'm happy enough with the lines for what we're going for right now. This was kind of just thrown together out of suggestion because I guess my chat is addicted to ice cream today. Nothing wrong with that, especially because it's summer. Like, now is the time to be addicted to ice cream. Alright, well, we drew our cute little buddy. Let's get rid of the sketch. Yay! Ah, wrong layer. Alright, so our next step is going to be to color her in. Um, I don't feel like it's perfect, but I think it's really cute. I think it's, especially for us trying not to be perfectionist, and, um, yeah, I think it came out really cute. Look at her. She's chilling in her ice cream. She's like, this is my ice cream. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Oh, she's got a big chunk of ice cream in her mouth. And she even has her own spoon that's sized just for her. So, oh, you know what? That's what I was gonna do. Should I add her tail in? Do you think you'd be able to kind of see it right there? Or would her ear be covering it? I feel like her ear's kind of covering her tail. Yeah. All right, let's go, gamers. Let's go ahead and start coloring this piece. I don't feel like that'll take me too long for this guy. We'll go like this. Do this. sure that area, this. If anyone wants to, you can suggest a theme or species or I don't know, anything really, because I can show you real quick. Let's go back to Chrome real quick. So if you look here, I'm able to search by really anything, and people tag their characters with different things. So like for example, if you can't really draw super complicated characters, people label them simple shaped. So like, this is literally a balloon with 4 legs. Um, so you can literally have any type of character that you want. There's no limit to what you can do. So if you don't have the best drawing skills, we all have to start somewhere. You could come on here and you could create a really simple character, or you could have your 14 character or whatever, and then you can have other people draw your character, and then you can draw the simpler characters. You don't have to draw the characters I'm drawing or a super complicated character. Like this guy's just a pumpkin. It looks like a Kirby pumpkin. Yeah, it's a Kirby pumpkin. Like that's so cute. Like you can literally have any type of character, which is something that I find so cool about this is it's all inclusive. Um, they don't care what your art level is, what type of characters you have, as long as it is like, labeled properly if it's not safe for work or it's um gore related or whatever. But like look at this, it's a little carrot fish. That is the cutest thing ever. That is so freaking cute. That's what I'm saying though. Like you can have like very simple characters and like I wouldn't even say he's super simple though with his shading and stuff. Drawing him is probably a process for some people. But look, people drew him. This is an old attack, but like look, it's so cute. This is why I like this a lot because even though it's only once a year, it really gives everyone a chance to shine, not just like artists or like people that have commissions or people that have a ton of followers or whatever. Like it literally allows everyone to get in on art. You know, you can submit traditional work too. It doesn't have to be like what I'm doing. Like you do get less points for traditional work and stuff, but it's still viable and you still participate and you still matter in this whole process of attacking other people and things like that. So don't be discouraged. Like, if you really do want to just give it a shot and try it out, even if you just do one attack and give it a shot and see if you like it, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's welcome. I mean, look at my silly little art. It's nothing like super spectacular. It's not like, I'm drawing like VTuber models or anything like that. But I definitely support anyone that wants to get in on it. Like, have fun. You do you. Enjoy drawing your stick figures or your carrot fish or whatever you want to draw. Alright, gamers, let us color her in. Um, should only take me a couple layers. Yeah, let's do it like this. Her dress is technically a couple of colors. Let's do the pink first. But yeah, back to what I was saying. If anyone does want to suggest, like something to look up, I can definitely search out some characters, or I can go back to my wheel and just pull from there because I had other people on there. I think I pulled 25 total characters, just to have a variety of stuff to draw today. I definitely did not expect to even make it through three, but we are already partway through our third one right now. So, oh, this is that color. All right. So my pen, I have the keybind set. That way I can swap it with the little buttons on there between the color dropper and eraser and then back to my normal pen. That way it's quicker for me to draw. Otherwise, you'd have to see me go here and I'd have to keep swapping back and forth on pens and the dropper and all that, and it gets really annoying. So basically, my back key is set up to the dropper, and then my front key swaps me between eraser and whichever pen I'm currently using. Oop, and there we go, I messed it up. But yeah, so it's kind of cool that you can program your pen to have those tools so that it makes it more convenient to draw. There's also things you can get where you can basically get like I don't know how to explain it. You know those like Twitch pads that you can get to do like the different noises and swap screens and all that stuff? I use Huan. I use Huan. I've had this one for years actually. I got it off of Macari. Someone was selling it and it was lightly used, like literally used like once, and it was like I think they were selling it for like 300 and it was worth like 700 at the time. And I've had her ever since and she's gone on multiple moves with me and she is still alive and doing really well. I would like to upgrade someday though. But yeah, I have a full like drawing tablet. It's like basically another monitor. You got the little Wacom free for your first year of uni. Oh, that's awesome. I grew up with Wacoms, like the little guys, the little pads that you plug in and then uh you draw from the pad. My dream though growing up was always to get one of these full-on monitor ones that you draw directly on, and then I finally got one, so I have cherished her and I keep her safe and I won't let anything happen to her. Actually, that's a lie. One time Chloe tried to knock it off my desk. She survived, but I almost died inside when I picked her up off the ground and I thought that Chloe ruined her. Let's go on to the dress color. Because Chloe has this thing, for anyone who doesn't know, Chloe's my cat. She has this thing where she likes to rub her face on stuff to mark it and put her scent on it. Um, and when she rubs her face on stuff, she rubs her face on it as hard as she can, like aggressively. Like her gums, her forehead, like she has like little marks on her forehead where she's missing skin. It gives her like eyebrows because she just profusely rubs her head against stuff. She's a very strange cat, guys. You always eyed the Cintiq, but never did enough art to justify getting one. That's fair. I mean, I draw enough that it justifies it, honestly. And as far as commissions go, I don't take many, I don't get many commissions for my, like, feral art, but when it comes to, like, 14, I've gotten a handful of commissions for my emotes and stuff that I do. So it would be nice to someday to try to branch out into maybe doing actual humanoid type art. I just really struggle with it and the anatomy of the face. And of course, drawing hands and feet is the worst thing in the world. Um, Drawing animals just comes very natural to me, which is why I've been doing it for so many years. Like since I was literally like 12 years old, so it's just my comfort zone, I guess, at this point. But I really enjoy art. It's a vibe. Alright. We are making good progress. Uh, anatomy is the bane of my existence. Me too. Me too, in so many ways. There's also so many times where I have a really bad art block with even feral art and I just can't do anything because anatomy. It's always anatomy that really gets you. I like drawing faces, but when it comes to bodies, especially dynamic poses, oh yeah, perspective is really hard too. I personally, I think I struggle more with the face than I do with the body for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a me thing. But as far as perspective goes, it's actually something I struggle with a lot when it comes to coloring in stuff because sometimes people have very asymmetrical designs and markings, and my brain gets very confused sometimes when it comes to like asymmetrical designs. Nothing wrong with them. I have a couple myself. I just get I can't fully visualize how the colors are supposed to go sometimes, I guess, would be the best way to describe it. My brain gets kind of jumbled on where I think the this or that should go. I'm the unhinged type of person that starts drawing a face from the eyes. Oh no, that is unhinged. Ukiya, no. How do you do it? From the eyes? I mean, I've definitely seen people do it. You're not the only one, but I feel like that would be so much harder because I like you see when I draw with circles. I start with circles, right? So if I'm drawing a human face, I would start with like the oval and then I would do like the way I was taught. I'll just do it on another layer real quick. It'd be something like you would draw like the line, and then you'd go down like this, right? And then you go like this, and then you'd connect this somewhere around there, and then the line goes like this, and then this. The eyes are in between that line, right? And the nose comes out from that line, and then this is where the lips go. Like, I understand the anatomy of a human face or whatever, but I just struggle with drawing humans in general. Um, but that would be kind of how I would start if I was drawing a human, I guess. And then like it would depend on like what ears they have, right? So if they had like elf ears, you would like go out like that. How about skulls? If it's a human skull, I could maybe do it off of a reference. Because I know a human skull has like the nose is like that weird like that where it goes down and then it kind of like goes like that like little ball sacks kind of and then like never mind I'm gonna get rid of all that. Okay, but you know what I'm saying? Like if I was drawing it from a reference maybe. Yeah. Where was I? I'm drawing a rabbit. I'm not drawing whatever we were just talking about. I'm sorry. Debated you. But it's all about drawing shapes for me personally. If I have the shapes down, I can usually work off of the shapes that I need. But if I'm not able to process how the shape needs to be drawn, like when it comes to like eyes, sometimes I can't like, especially from what is it, profile, the side view, for a human, that really gets me. Whereas a profile view for like a dog or something, easy. Easy. Easier than doing a front view for a dog. Like 100%. I'm not really sure why that is for me. Okay, that's white. What else is white? Her tail, but we're not doing that. Um, trying to see what else needs color here. The spoons need color. What do we do like this color? But if you're just messing around with doodles or sketches, you always start with the eye. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I personally, I have a process where I have to sketch, line, and then I go into coloring. And then if I'm shading, that's a whole nother step. That's like post, I guess, at that point. I don't know if my process is really ideal or it's just the way I've done it for so long. And I just, way creature of habit type situation, which is very possible. Um, okay. I'm just adding some light shading in before I finish the ice cream. Mm. I usually stop at the sketch step. I'm very scared to color. That was me for the longest of time. Especially, okay, so that's something that I struggle with when it comes to like traditional work. Sorry, I was looking for the word. Traditional work, I really struggle with I'm fine with the like the sketching and then I'm fine with lining it, but the second I add color, I just I don't know. It loses its pop. And I don't know if maybe it's because I don't get like Copic markers or like any of the fancy stuff that most people use when they do that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's just a matter of like if I had the right materials, I'd be comfortable doing it. But yeah, when it comes to traditional work, ooh, ew, I didn't mean to put brown in there. When it comes to traditional work, I really don't like getting into the coloring stage at all, like ever. Okay, we're gonna add some shading. Not very deep shading, but just enough. Okay, as far as she goes, we'll give her a tiny bit of shading. Oops. Right, and then the last step for this one is going to be coloring the ice cream, which is what? The traditional colors for Neapolitan are white or chocolate vanilla white chocolate vanilla strawberry. Jesus, why was that so hard for me to get out? Okay, yeah, I understand the motive. I just get some more shading in here. Very light shading, we don't want it too dark. It's just to add a little bit of pop to it. Oh yeah, we have to color the bowl too, silly me. That would help. Can't really leave the bowl uncolored, can we? Alright. Oh yeah, she needs ice cream on her face too. Oops. Mm-mm. All right. Oh yeah, she needs, okay, so what do we gotta add next? The, um, ice cream, the bowl. What are we doing for the bowl? I haven't decided yet. The bowl is also lopsided, but you know what? No one comment on that. So we need to add the ice cream color, the bowl color, ice cream on her face, and I think that's it. I think we're cooking. Oh, her skirt. Let's add the skirt texture real quick, real quick. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Um, what is it, like spray paint and bubbles? Yeah, looks like it. Can't see that. I'm gonna make sure I don't get it too much outside of the skirt. Because the point is to color in the skirt. Where's the bubbles? Bubbles. There they are. Those are too big. It's just bubbles, right? Yeah. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Okay. And then we'll make sure that it's not outside the skirt. Do, do, do. Alright. Perfect. White. Cute. I think that's close enough to how her dress looks. Ice cream next? Or bowl? Let's go with the ice cream next. So we're gonna do, let me literally just color pick. White and blue porcelain to match with the dress, or maybe more pink. Ooh, porcelain's a good idea. Let me pull up a reference for porcelain. Porcelain. That's a pain in the balls to draw, but I might be able to do it. Yeah, I could make something work with that. It's kind of like a parsley like look with the blue and the white. I think that would look nice. And then we need Neapolitan ice cream so I can color pick. Ooh, that looks really good. I'm sorry. You guys are gonna hate me. But I need to color pick from it. Edit, paste. Ah, the ice cream in the background. I'm sorry. Forgive me. We're gonna take, let's see. I feel like that's a good color. So, let's see. I gotta go on this layer. Oops, I just erased. That's... No! No, I lost the shade I wanted! It was like right around there. We'll take that shade, close enough. Okay. Chocolate. Chocolate. I have to be careful not to color into the stuff I already colored because I'm doing this all on one layer like a mad woman. Okay. So this is the chocolate. We'll add another scoop of chocolate back here. I feel like that would balance it well. Okay. Oh, I hear the thunder rumbling. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting a thunderstorm. Oh, pray for my power, chat. Pray my power doesn't go out. I might cry if it does. I hate thunderstorms. Okay, white and pink. White should go over here. That would bounce it. Oh, I like that shade of white. Also, if we get a really loud boom of thunder and I yelp in your guys' ear, I extra apologize. Um, 'cause it does happen. So, I'm sorry. I jump scare easily. This is why I haven't played any horror games on my stream yet. Because the last time someone tried to get me to play a horror game, it was Outlast, and they wanted me to play it while I was like drunk and stuff, and it was terrible. And I thought I made it through like so much of the game, and it turns out I only made it through like the prologue or whatever, and it was really depressing. Okay, we're only doing one scoop of vanilla, guys. I'm sorry. Doo doo. My music's also not that loud because I'm streaming, so the chances of me hearing the thunderstorm are higher. Mm, do that shit. Do 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 do. Nice to meet you. Like pop pumpkin pizza. Aw, that's freaking adorable. She's just sitting in a pile of freaking ice cream. I love it. Okay, we got the colors now. So the next step is to add some of each color to her spoon and her face. Okay. Aw. Alright, gamers. What do you think? I just have to add a filter and I might oh well I still have to um add the bowl. But at the end I'll have to yeah, the storm did start. It's like really dark and stormy and it's really windy actually. That tree outside is going cray cray. Oh, it's like super storming. One sec, I'm gonna stare outside out the window. Yeah. Let's see if it still says it's gonna last a few hours. Doo doo. I mean, I was only gonna stream till about 10 o'clock the latest anyways, because my friend was gonna come over. So we have about 2 hours left to stream. So we might be able to get another art piece or two done. But yeah, it says it's gonna thunderstorm for the next 2 hours exactly. If it gets really bad though and I lose power, you guys already know why I lost power. Let me save this real quick. Hey guys, look at my really bad habit of not saving my artwork until it's almost too late. Isn't it glorious how I do this? And I've lost pieces like this because I don't save them until I finish them, literally, quite literally. All right, whips, clips, icons, and finished. Perfect. We're gonna throw this in clips. And this is for uh blue sky. 17251. Okay. File. Save. Okay. It is saved. I didn't lose it. Did I forget anything on her outfit? Ooh, I feel like the strings are darker. Yeah, they are. I was right. I could see the color difference. Let's see. So I think all that's left is the bowl, and I want to add a little bit of lighting on the ice cream so it looks more textured. Okay. I can't get much lighter on that. Oh, actually, yes, I can. It's technically white. Ooh, okay. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Get the ice cream a tiny bit more texture so it looks more ice creamy, I guess. All right. Yay, the ice cream looks more ice creamy. All right, so the last step then is to do the bowl, which I'm just gonna pull this guy up for an example, I guess. Let me throw all these in a folder real quick. Boop, boop, edit, paste. Where's she at? All right. So that's kind of the vibe-ish that we're going for, maybe? I don't know. Let me see if there's a better example. Oh wait, this is a little bit simpler. What if I did something like this? Then I'll just do, so I'll do like a rim kind of thing, and then down there I'll do like a, yeah, I think that could work. I think that could work. Let's see. Well, it doesn't look like it's like super stormy yet. It's definitely really windy and really dark out though. All right. I could do a little bit of shading on the bowl too before I commit to the blue. Well, I feel like the art stream was a pretty good idea. I feel like it's been pretty chill vibes. Hopefully people have enjoyed watching me draw. I know I'm a little bit of a slower artist than other people. I feel like other people pump out art like crazy, and then I kind of sit here and I'm like, ah, da da da. Let me make sure everything's perfect. But I'm having fun. I hope everyone else is too. We're getting close to finishing this one. We went a little bit extra with this one just because the person that attacked us did a whole background and everything on theirs, so. Now I don't know if I want to add a whole background to this. I feel like that would be a bit much for me right now, especially because I want to get at least another attack or two done before we end stream. That's the goal. All right. So I feel like the bowl should have maybe a lighter blue type shading because of the fact that we're going to be using blue anyways. Let's see. So I'm just going to kind of give it a little bit of shading over here. Oh yeah, the thunderstorm is brewing. I can hear him growling. Harder to say I miss you. Right. I really want to do like a full painting at some point with this pen. I really like this pen. I feel like it could really do the job well if I did like an actual painting with it. But it would take me forever, and I feel like a painting I'd be even more perfectionist with than just regular art. But I think that's definitely going to be something I want to do at some point. Okay, so I did the shading first, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do the blue over it on a new layer. Does that look shaded well? I feel like it would have more of a Where's my water? I'm choking on air right now. Ugh, there we go. Alrighty. There we go. So we'll go like this. We'll make a new layer. We're gonna do, let's see, what shade of blue is that? It's like that. I want to go a little more into the royally blue color, like that, I feel like. Alright, how do I want to do this? Maybe a big stripe, and then I'll... Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. We're trying to make some sort of porcelain plate type, bowl type thing. I don't know. I think we're just gonna go like this and make. What if I just did like a. Mm, Trying to make it look kind of like it was painted. I think if I just do just enough. Doesn't have to be on every line, I feel like, but let's see. This. Here. 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 There. Yeah, that looks more like it was painted now. And then here we're just gonna do like Ooh, the thunder's angry. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. That looks kind of like a porcelain bowl. Yeah. Okay. Because then I'm going to add texture over the whole picture. So let's go like this. I feel like that's everything I wanted to do. Looking at the picture, let me just confirm one more time. that all the colors match. I'm not missing anything. Good, good. Yeah, I would say it's good. Alright, so our next step. That's cute. Okay, we're gonna save, file save. Then we're gonna save a version without any of that. PNG. Open. Copy. Alright, and then we're just gonna turn these layers off. What's this layer? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This, 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 this. Adorable. And then I just gotta make sure it's all blended. Because I see some spots that look kind of funky. Alright, and then I'm gonna use the sketch one that I keep using. We'll go down here. Oh, wait. First, copy, copy, this. Boop. Perfect. And then we'll go here. What color do we want to do? Probably either blue or pink. I feel like that adds a nice glow to it too. It's either that or we do a blue. Nah, I like the pink. I feel like right around here is the perfect shade. Thunder, can you chill? I'm trying to stream here, bro. Who does the Thunder think he is right now? Alright. Poggies! We finished another one, gamers. Let me just crop it. Crop. Crop. And crop. And then we go like this. File save. Finished. Files, save as. This is a revenge. Icons. Oh god. Blue. Sky. What was the rest of their name? Oh wait, I have it right there. 17251. Okay, gamers, we did it. We finished another one. Look how cute she is. And this was a revenge that we were doing, because this person gave us an attack. So let's go ahead and submit this. So we're gonna go attack. We're gonna name it Neopoltian. Did I spell that right? Oh, I might not have. Oh, you know what? I might have spelled things wrong and I couldn't see the squigglies last time. I really hope not. That's awkward. Oh well. Neapolitan, um, ice, well, Neapolitan soup. Okay, cool. I did it. I did it. I named it. Okay. Main image, attacks, nope, revenge, finished. This, choose. Is this considered a full body? I feel like it's considered a full body. Uh-oh. Okay, that works. Uh, revenge. Yep, that's the right one. We're gonna go with a half body. It's close to a. Man, it's a hard choice. I'm gonna go with a full body. And if someone wants to flag it, they can. But I feel like it's close enough to a full body. It's literally just missing one leg, and then I've got the whole prop too. So we're gonna go drawing, clean, clean colored. I didn't do highlight, so it's still minimal shading. Prop. There's a prop. Does that count? Yeah, prop. And I'll say I polished because I feel like we spent a decent time on this one. Clean, minimal shading, clean, props. These types of backgrounds can consist of several. Don't make the environment. The category can also be used for grounding props or held items. So that would be considered a grounding prop. Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's go! That's so adorable. Aw. She's just in a bowl of ice cream. I really hope that that's okay that I put it as a full body with props, but I feel like the ice cream bowl is a prop and she's pretty much a full body, excluding like her back ear and like one leg, right? I don't feel like that's too far off from a full body. So we can delete this from attacks. I'll upload it to Toy House later. We already viewed that comment. So right now we are caught up and we've got 3 attacks. So this is our first one. We drew this cute little kitty with her little duckies. I think their name was Lilypad or something. I think they said, but it was like written in like Chinese or something, so I didn't know what it said. But yeah, we drew this little kitty. That was our first guy. Um, oops. This is our second one. We drew this pretty horse. They didn't comment yet, but maybe they're just not online, but I'm sure they'll enjoy it. I think it's really pretty. And then the last attack is the one that we just submitted. This guy. And this is a revenge because that person attacked us first. So that's pretty cool. Um, and I feel like our statistics looking pretty good right now. Yeah, look at our battle ratio. We already got almost 100 points for our team. We got 1 attack, 2 friendly fires, and 1 defense. The defense is the revenge, and then the 2 friendly fires, well, one of them was a friendly fire, and the other attack was an attack. All right, so let us pick our next target. Does anyone in chat want to decide on what we should draw next? Do they want to pick a theme or an idea or anything of the sort? If not, I can bring us back over to our wheel of randomness and we will pick the next person that's gonna get drawn from the list. I'm not going to show you guys what characters are here, but there's a whole bunch of different types of characters that I have thrown in here. Um, Hopefully I don't get one that I'd struggle with for the remainder of stream, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, let me go ahead and run to the restroom real quick. I'll go ahead and get us pulled up on a new art pad. Boom, boom. I really should change the color beforehand. I never do. It's always going to be a slightly different shade of like brown canvasy color. Sorry about that. Alright, and then I will do BRB. Okay. Be right back just a couple minutes, gamers. Unless my PC decides to explode from the thunderstorm, but it's been vibing so far. But yes, I'll be right back just a couple minutes. every gamer, I'm back. Or every artist, whichever today. I suppose we're going back and forth right now. All right, let's figure out who we're gonna draw next. I don't see anything in chat pertaining to what people want to see drawn. So I'll just pull up my okay. I guess I'm not Englishing that word today. My wheel of amazingness. Okay, that's better. And we're gonna see who we're drawing next and what we're doing because we got two wheels. We got the wheel of significanceness. That was a big flash of lightning. Please prepare yourself. I really hope that's not a loud bang. Okay, okay, okay. Ignore the thunderstorm. We're rolling the wheel. God, I hate thunderstorms. It is. Okay. Pixelated moss. Let's see what we're drawing for them. Also, let me mark off that I drew that other character too, real quick. Where are they at? Oh, this one's cute. They're a little dog. Um, where's the one we just drew? Oh, wait, they're not on my list. Duh. Okay, this is someone on my list. So let's go in here and see what we're drawing for them. Oh, an icon. Okay, we haven't done one of those yet. Cool, let's go. Fossils is still slightly behind, but we're working. We're working out here. All right, guys. Let me put this back on. Let me grab the reference and show you who we're drawing. It's going to be a character named Temp, and we're going to be doing a icon for them. So this is the character. Now normally if I do an icon, I would probably do it in a 400 by 400 type setting. And if that's the case, I'm not gonna have them up on the screen right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep them right here, and then we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna do a 400 by 400. This. Okay. What kind of expression do we want to do for them? Talking rain waterfalls. They're sweet, playful, and cuddly. Alright. They don't have any hair or anything. What if I just give them like a smirk type thing? Like with a big smile, maybe. Let's see. Let's start with that actually and then shrink it down. What I could do actually, let me draw the headshot over here and then move it over. I think that sounds like a good idea. I like drawing on a bigger canvas here. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna move him up here because I really only need that. Get a bigger pen going. Okay. Too big. Start with my circles like I always do. I think we're gonna have him doing like one of these like paw up type things. Like this is gonna be his paw right here. Right? Because it's gonna be an icon. This isn't gonna be a full body or anything. We're gonna go like this. This is their muzzle. That. That. This ear goes up. Right. And then this ear over here is more of a flop. Okay. And then they've got like a little bit of hair, not very much. So I'm thinking something like this where they're like smirking like that. All right, progress. Um, they have an optional flower crown and all that good stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna draw any of that. I think I'm kind of, yeah. How scruffy are they on their cheeks? Not super. Can you guys tell that dogs are my comfort? Drawing. I feel like this is coming more naturally than the bunny I was just drawing. I mean, the bunny didn't come out bad or anything, but I just feel like I definitely am more comfortable drawing dogs and stuff than dogs or cats than I am drawing like anything else. Plus, I have the chance to draw just an icon, so I could kind of give it more expression, I feel like, and not have to worry too much about the rest of the body not matching up with the facial expression. Okay, I still gotta draw his eyeball and his fur back here, and what am I gonna do about this weird empty spot up here? I could just make it like cheek fur. Yeah, that works. That works. Ah, sorry, I just punched the mic with my bracelets. That would be his neck right there. This is where his eyes should be. Does the eye look okay? I feel like maybe it looks a little off. I think it's just the angle I chose to go with that's making me feel like it looks off, but it looks fine. Okay. Maybe it's the back ear that's making it look weird. What if I take the back ear and move it slightly? Yeah, I projected the back ear out too far. I think that's the issue I was having. That looks a little bit better. Okay. The eye still seems a little off to me. I'm not really sure what I could do with it. Maybe I'll just redo the eye again. I'm not really sure what I want to do with the eye, but whatever I'm doing is not what I want to do. I mean, I could just do a closed eye. Because the eye is supposed to line up with the nose. I feel like that looks better. The eye closed. And then I think what I'll do is when I throw them over here into this, they're obviously gonna have to get shrunk down. Maybe I made the head too big. Maybe that's what's going on here. But I'll shrink it down and then I think I'll add like some sort of border around it. That looks better. I just made them really fluffy, but that's okay. And then we'll bring this in slightly. There we go. I feel like that's a little more proportionate. Actually, right here is not. So it would come down and then it would go. Okay. Let me look from like a little further away and make sure that looks alright to me. I'm really bad at drawing floppy ears. Um, so I'm kind of glad it's only one ear. I feel like that looks pretty good for just a headshot. I don't know the last time I've done like a legit icon though, so hopefully this ends up okay. I could just do a headshot. Holy moly, I drew it gigantic. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Oops. It's backwards. I feel like it doesn't even really fit. Yeah, no, I didn't draw it properly to make an icon. I'm sorry, chat. It's not gonna be an icon, it's just gonna be a headshot at this point. I done messed up. I messed up. I'm also gonna tilt it a little bit, and I think I might make that ear a little bit smaller. Okay. I feel like that's a good size. We're doing another headshot. Sorry, chat, I lied to you. I know I said we would do um an icon, but excuse me. I did not draw it in the way that it would work for an icon, really. It's more of a headshot type material. So we're gonna roll with that. I forgot about that coffee that I had next to me, and it's just been sitting here. It's probably gross tasting now. Ew, why did it even bother? It's all warm. That fur right there. Gotta make sure I don't draw the fur that way. Okay, let's get started here. Mm. Alright. That looks okay to me so far. Holding me. That's when you're right next to me. Carrot all on the alcohol. Stupid like oh, if you wanna let go. I can't believe this is my fourth piece already today. This is more than I normally art in a normal day, unless I'm like grinding commissions or something. I normally don't get this many pieces done. Or like I have a really bad habit of starting pieces and then picking them back up later. Like I actually have an unfinished piece right now sitting of one of my characters. Actually, I have a couple pieces. Oh no, I have oh my God, I have so many things that I need to finish of personal art. I'm really bad with personal art, actually. I feel like I prefer drawing other people's characters more than I draw my own, but I'm not the only person like that. I feel like that's actually kind of a common thing. Oh wait, that looks a little less like a... There we go. Um, that on a little bit. I'm so bad. I can't believe I said I was gonna do icon and I just did another headshot. It's okay. At least it's really cute. Hopefully my little pen thingy that I have is working properly and keeping up with my movements. I tried to test it beforehand and like see if it was working and it seemed to be doing okay when I was doing like pre-stream testing. But I'm hoping it's holding up okay on stream and that you can actually see what I'm drawing and the quality of everything is okay. Yeah, we're almost done with the lines on this one. Poggies. Boom, 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 boom. If anyone's lurking and is also art fighting, feel free to send me your name. I'll give you a follow and put you on my list of people to attack. Even if you only have human characters, I can do icons of humans, and I could probably try to do like some chibi work or something and try to work more on humanoid type characters, but oh, I haven't plugged my Discord in a while either. If anyone's lurking and likes Discord and likes to post in Discord and post cat pics or pizza pics or just chat or just get updates when I'm streaming, feel free to join my Discord. You just have to offer a little bit of blood. It doesn't have to be a lot, just a little bit. Just enough to keep the kingdom running. All right. I think the lines look complete to me, and there shouldn't be any spots that color is gonna leak through when I color. Do do. Yeah. Aw, they're actually really stinking cute, guys. I think I did a really good job. Mm, there we go. I like that. Mm, mm. All right, let's get to the coloring of this one. Oh shoot. I see a problem. Okay. I don't know if that was my lights flickering or lightning, but I hear a little bit of booming, so I'm pretty sure it was just lightning and not my lights. Oh, let me check my phone real quick. Yeah, we're like in the middle of the storm right now, but it looks like my internet and my lights and stuff are all, hanging in there. Mm. Wow, it's already 9:16. Time flies when you draw, I swear. I can't believe it's already 9:16. We'll definitely be able to finish this one. If I start another one, it might end up getting finished off stream. Because I planned on ending closer to 10, because I did have my friend he wanted to come over and hang out, which is uh what we're gonna do because I won't be seeing him on Friday. I believe he has the day off because it's a holiday, and I'll be working. Yay me. Um, I don't know if that looks weird for teeth, but does that look weird? I feel like that looks weird. Let's see if I can do like a sharp angle. Seeing as they're a dog and all. Let's see. I feel like that looks more natural-ish. Okay. Let's get to the coloring. We're gonna get rid of that for a sec. Mm. Make sure we got everything. Looks good to me. All right. Add that back. We'll go like that. So we have the base. All right. So we didn't add their eye. I imagine their teeth are probably white. Let's start with the brown color first. Let me also make sure I have their ref zoomed in over here. One second. Um, Okay. Oh, no. I just canceled out of it. Oh, the one that we drew the bunny for said, OMG, thank you, in all caps. So I think they really liked it, guys. I think we did a good job on that one. Let's go. All right, we'll clear the notification for that. Let's see how it's going. Fossils is still behind. Come on, Fossils. 49.36. We're not that far behind. Let's see. We just have, let's see, about 11K less members. I mean, with 11K less members, what can we do, you know? All right. Let us do this. So let me color the nose first. Nah, we'll just do the brown. Okay, I think this is the same shade, right? Yeah. We'll do the inner ear actually first. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. I did plan on starting stream earlier today, but I wasn't able to fall asleep. So that's why stream started a little bit later than I originally planned. Originally, I was planning on starting around like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. I don't think I started until like 4. Um, Tomorrow, I think we'll do a mixed stream. I think we'll probably do art for Art Fight. 'Cause I think the stream today went generally pretty well. I've been vibing and I don't feel like it's been any negative vibes and no one's coming in but like, why aren't you gaming? Um, so I feel like overall it's been a good time. So we'll probably do some more art tomorrow and then we'll probably swap into either 14 or one of the new games I got. I might take another look at the Steam sale and see if there's anything else I want to get. But there are a few games that I want to play on stream for the first time. Um, Gris is on there that I want to play. I think Amari I want to play on stream, but I'm also worried because I have a habit of being a really bad empath. And if I start crying for a character, you guys will probably hear me sobbing on stream. I don't know how that would play over because I'm kind of a baby when it comes to playing games. Like I will cry for characters, bro. I will bawl my eyes out, especially if I'm watching a show. Like last night, even just sitting there watching you, like there were points where I found myself crying and I was like, is it me or is it the character? Like I don't know if anyone else is like that, but I am on an extreme empath level. Oh, I don't want to blend the white into this. There we go. I know this back ear is also brown. I may or may not do some simple shading on this. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after. The other ones I've kind of been shading along the way. So I may add some in at the end on this one. Kind of depends on how fast I end up coloring it. If we finish this one before 10, we'll definitely start at least another one. We probably won't finish it though. I don't know if we'll even finish this before 10 actually. I'm kind of slow. But even 4 whole attacks is like huge for today. Like that's a lot for me. even if two of them are headshots. But one of them was like full body, and we did like a porcelain cup for it and everything. I'm pretty proud of the bunny. I'm pretty proud. Do, 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 do. Brown, brown. It connects to white in the face, right? Probably do it like that. Um, yeah, the face is white, the back and neck, all the neck is white, so I don't even have to worry about that. The paws will color after we worry about the face. The paws will be pretty easy too, actually. So we're gonna do, let's see. So it goes like this. Actually, it's literally from here up to the eye, right? Is it mid-eye? Yeah, I think it's mid-eye. So I think it's kind of like this. And then when it goes to the up here on the head, it does like a like that. This. We'll increase it. We're just gonna color all this brown for now and then decide what colors come next. Because I know for a fact that the whole muzzle is darker shades, it's not white. Other than the teeth are definitely gonna be white. But we'll do those after. I'm going like base shades first. So like looking at the ref, the brown, sorry, we're at a weird angle. The brown has the most color, right? So I'm gonna go brown and then I'll do the light brown. Then I'll do the black. I'm also coloring all on one layer with this pen because it makes shading the colors easier than if I were to do all the colors in separate layers. I do have another coloring slash drawing style with a whole different pen, which next time I stream I could always use that pen. But I was hoping to keep more of a consistent style if I could art fight wise, but you know, it's not the end of the world if I swap pens for a few art pieces. I actually mm, yeah. Okay. And then he's got a little freckle right here. All right. We'll do the light shade next, which is going to be just on right here. And the shading with this pen is all based on pressure and like how hard you press it and stuff, so it's really nice. I like the pressurized. painting. Alright, we'll do the shade next. So we know that right here. Go like that. Oops, I shade a little too much right there. Alright. Where else was there? Okay, so it's gonna go from the muzzle right here, and then it pretty much does like a. It's gonna go like this, if I'm not mistaken. And then this is all black. And then the teeth are gonna be white. Yeah, that looks right to me. Well, this doesn't look thick enough, so I think it needs to go kind of like this, maybe. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, and then the nose. We'll do the double shade on the nose too. Alright, this is gonna be this color. This is gonna be this color. I'm not gonna put any. This will be right here. And then we gotta make sure the teeth get colored. Oh, I forgot to color that back ear. Well, normally I don't tell people what I draw because I get accused of being weird for drawing animals, but I'm glad people have vibed with me today and let me draw my silly, silly animals. I think it's been a fun time. We're just doing us. Drawing animals, art fighting, fighting for our life on Team Fossil. Poor Team Fossil. We need more Team Fossil homies. If anyone's like, thinking, debating on swapping, or doesn't know what team to pick yet, please help. The numbers are against us right now. It seems like our team is still putting up a pretty good fight though, because we haven't really fallen too far behind on day one. Oh yeah, another fun fact about Art Fight is they actually, I think it's the last few days of Art Fight, they hide, the score. That way you kind of don't really know exactly, because they have to do some extra tallying in the background too. But, like they go through and they make sure they check warnings and stuff like that, or if someone reported something because someone decided to say, oh, well, this was like a full body, but it clearly wasn't, or whatever. They'll go through and they check all that beforehand. Um, Does that look weird with the teeth in the front? I feel like if anything, I'll just do that, where his teeth are kind of peeking through. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. Ah! But yeah, thanks for hanging out for my anniversary today, guys. It's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed drawing for you. Next up we have to do the paws and then we are good to go. Okay, so this is the shade of the paw pads, and then the paw is all black. Let's just do the black first then. It's one shade, right? Yep. And I don't think you would see the two dots right here. Actually, you might see one of them. So we'll go like that. And then the rest of the paws are gonna get colored like this. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. I just messed that up. Okay. And then we just have to color in the edges in this other paw and do the paw pads. I'm trying not to color too close because I don't want it to grab the other color. I want to use like a smaller pen on the edges. Do, do, do. Okay, we'll reduce it like that. Sometimes you'll see me backtracking because I can see a little bit of color from the paint not blending fully. So I just go back and I kind of go over it a little bit harder. Yeah, that's part of the foot. I might make the nails slightly darker too. Because it doesn't really show on the reference, but... Hi, Chloe! Meow! Meow! What's up, baby? Hi! Chat probably heard that. Why are you yelling? What's going on? Are you scared of the thunder? It can't touch you, I promise. It's outside. You're safe. My cat's a crybaby. She's also an attention whore. Um, but that's the plight of having an adopted shelter cat. But I love her very much. She's my baby. She is my little child. Alright, we are almost done coloring. Then I just have to do the final steps before I submit it. And I think we'll have enough time to at least start sketching our next attack. And like I said, I might finish some off stream. While my friend's over hanging out, I might just like doodle on the side, and then when I stream tomorrow, we'll get some more attacks in. If anyone has ideas tomorrow of like themes or what they'd like me to attack, I am open to suggestions. I think that color is slightly lighter, but it's not noticeable enough that I could tell until just now. Okay, that looks good. Um, he does have a little, color this right here. I feel like that's around where it would be on his chest, right? Oh, it would be way bigger than that though. And then it would go all the way down. You wouldn't really be able to see the rest of it from here. I think that would be around where it is. Either that or it's slightly further down, actually. Let me see. Oh no, I can't do that. I forgot it's all one layer. Okay. Hold up, we'll fix this. I just feel like you would be able to slightly see the brown from his chest. There we go. Right? That's all white. That's part of... Maybe you wouldn't be able to see that from here. I'm just gonna cover it up. Oops. Okay, so the last thing we have to do then is add his paw patch, which is that brown color. And then I think I'll make the nails just a slightly darker black to please me because I don't like it when they match exactly. Just for my artistic sake. Um, I'm probably not going to add any simple shading to this one. I think we're all set with any sort of shading on this one. I don't feel like going through that process right now. Okay, this color, go with that, go here. Alright, gamers. Aw, they're adorable. Let me just cross-check in my mind and make sure everything looks good. Marking-wise, I didn't miss anything. I'm gonna say that extra fluff is just like fur fluff from the sides. You wouldn't see anything. That's part of his hair fluff, so it's white. That matches. That looks good. That looks good. The only thing is, I wonder if I should connect right there. Hmm. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. I'm just trying to select the color. Okay, I feel like that looks a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Alright, gamers, we did another one! Now we just have to do the final touches. So we're gonna go ahead and save. Was this a friendly fire or not? Let me double check. Ah. This is an attack. Nice. Let me just add a check mark to it, seeing as we're finishing it up right now. Go ahead and do attack. Clips. Pixel. Related. Nice. Okay. Actually, that way it's the same size. Whoops, PNG. And then we go through our line coloring process. Alright. Wait, did I even need to do that if I didn't need to do that if I did it literally all on one layer? I'm crazy. Okay. Folder. Yeah, it's literally the same, the exact thing. Okay. Um, line color change. That. It actually looks really well shaded. I don't have to shade anything. Plugging. Alright. Next, copy paste. Copy paste. Mm. And then this. Boom, boom, boom. And then we color it. Probably an orangey color would do good for this. Or like an orangey brown is what I'm thinking. Way too orange. A bit more of a... I feel like that changes the color too much though. Whereas if I just did a, let's see, normal. It changes the color too much. I'm just trying to get it so I get that pixelated look, but I don't want to drown out the color too much. With that. Okay, that works. And then we just lighten it slightly. Alright, alright, alright. Perfect. We're gonna go out like this. And time to crop her. File, save. File, save as finished. PNG. Save. Alright, last step before we can submit it. Open assets. This. Copy. We'll do it like that. File, save as. This is an attack icon. Pixelated mouse. Okay. Alright, gamers, we can submit this one. We did another attack. Let's go. We got so many done already. Alright, let me pull up Chrome so you guys can see what I'm doing over here. This is the character we just drew. I will submit the attack. We'll name it Chocolate Chip Cookie Dough. Yep, we're sticking with our theme for today. Hi, love this little guy. Hope you enjoy the piece I did of damn. If you post on Playhouse, feel free to credit Curl eyes. Alright, that's good. Main image. Attacks. Finished. This line. Thumbnail. Alright. No filter, or no thingies needed for that. Select a headshot. No, it's not a revenge. It's a drawing. Clean. Clean. I'll say unshaded. No background. I wouldn't say it's polished. We put a normal amount of effort into this one. Everything looks good, I think. Head bust, clean color, unshaded, no background, clean lines. 16 points. Not that many, but you know what? Points are points. There they are. They did another one. That one's really cute. I like the little smirk that he's got going on. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's already 9:52. Alright, so it is almost 10 o'clock, which means my friend will be getting off of work soon and coming over to hang out with me. So, I think the plan is to call it stream for tonight. We've actually made a lot of progress though. We were able to get 4 whole attacks in today. This was our first one. We drew that little kitty with the duckies, which was a lot of fun to draw. I really like that character. And then our second one, we drew this pony. They're a very pretty pony. I really like drawing their hair and their mane and stuff. Um, our third attack, we drew this little cute bunny rabbit and a bowl of ice cream. Thanks to chat for suggesting ice cream theme. And then for our fourth attack for tonight, we drew this silly little guy. A little doggy. Looks like it could be your pet dog, IRL. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun, honestly. I think it was a good idea to do a stream today for art. I enjoyed it, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. And thank you for hanging out for my affiliate anniversary. It's actually, I think, my third year, as an affiliate somehow. But this is the first time we've actually celebrated it, so I'm really happy that you guys got to spend it with me. It's been a lot of fun. Let me just go ahead and hide Chrome, and I'm gonna pull up my ending stream stuff and get us ready to find someone to raid over to. Um what is my Spotify doing right now? All right, here we go. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for the new follow. Welcome in, Seu. I hope you enjoyed your time tonight. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. I hope if you're going to sleep, I hope you sleep well. If you're not going to sleep and you're gaming or doing more art, I hope you have a wonderful time drawing or beating people up in video games or whatever it is that you're doing. I hope you have a wonderful night. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I'll be back here tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but I'm thinking we might do a little bit more art, and then later in the night we'll break out some sort of video game, either Final Fantasy or something else. Because I don't want to burn out too much on art right off the bat, you know what I'm saying? But I had a blast tonight. Thank you all for coming out. I'm going to see if I can find someone to raid over to. I'm going to pull us over into our ending stream. And I'll probably send you over to someone either doing art or PvPing or whatever it may be, but we'll find someone. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Good night.